What's up, stream? What's up? What's up, Camilo? What's up, Emily?
Let's go.
Alright, I guess, Emily. Yeah, not too much have happened today so far, but I'm hoping today's better than the past 2 days. Than 2 pretty rough streams. But the 2 before that was great, so hopefully more like that. What's up, Pebbly? No reach. I thought it was a pretty good one. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm pressing the camera too early now. Whatever, good enough. Yo, thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Yeah, same. I've been awake for like less than 2 hours. It's kinda grabbing breakfast, getting ready for the stream. And hopeful that today's better. Past 2 days, a bit painful. But I guess that's Mario sometimes. Mario sometimes. Sure. Unbelievable, dude. Yo, good morning, Megan. Alright, solid breezeless. Solid breezeless.
Go.
Alright, I guess. Just started and haven't been awake for too long, so we'll see. But hopefully a good day ahead of us. Yeah, today might be final day of runs until Thursday, so... Yeah, because tomorrow I won't have enough time for runs. I will stream, but it won't be enough time for regular runs. At most, I might do like up RTAs in terms of Mario. And then Wednesday, one of my sisters, she's coming over, so I light in one stream period on Wednesday. So yeah, runs will probably be back on Thursday. Yay, Monday. Isn't it the best day of the week? Start strong. I mean, I guess you could say speedrunners do enjoy pain. Because we sure as hell put ourselves through hell trying to navigate this silly plumber through obstacles. And I mean, you willingly get tech chased by Cheek over and over. So I mean, I guess you too. I question my decision about continuing to play Melee every day. Oops. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Let's go.
Really? Even that one? That's a surprising one. Yeah, what's up, Jimbo? How we doing? Do you mean the Summit 6-1? Yeah, I figured. I was just so tired. Like, I lost like 5 straight game 5s before that set. I was just so annoyed. Yeah. I mean, historically, like, I did get the better end of our sets, but yeah, that streak was a bit annoying. 5 straight game 5s. And obviously it was like people like, oh, Armada can't ever beat HBox again, like, it is over. And I was like, that was basically the one thing I wanted to do in 2018, to just show that I absolutely still could. So I was already like on my way out, but I guess the anger / being annoyed fueled me. Yeah, in 2017 I already started Jimbo. Yeah, I'll say like already like not too long after Evo 2017 is when I started like feeling more and more. I mean, I can't say I remember like an exact day or whatever, but yeah. I'll say like late summer, early fall 2017. But then I didn't want to make anything rash, right? So I basically continued an extra year. I think it's possible, Magic. I mean, I think like a lot of it came from like just being tired of the lifestyle. So I mean, if I lived in the US / all the tournaments were over here instead, yeah, I do think it's a high chance I would have continued playing. But I mean, it's not like I can say for certain, but yeah, I do think it's absolutely possible. I think not all, but some of the North American smashers, US smashers, kind of take it for granted and maybe don't see the other side as much. But I mean, I guess that often comes with like, I'm not sure if I want to call it privilege, but you guys understand what I mean if I say that at least. When you're like in a more favorable position, sometimes it probably can be hard to see the other side. Nah, thank you, Emily. So, I mean, I stopped with, like, melee singles after SmashCon, which was, like, August 2018. And then my first stream of this game was in June 2020. So almost 2 years after, actually. I mean, Ultimate was on the way out. Or, like, about to come out. So, I guess, like, I planned on, like, testing that out. Then I streamed it for about a year. And then I picked up SM64 6 months later. But I mean, I said already back in 2011 I wanted to speedrun this game one day, like give it a chance at least. So it was still like somewhat, you know, it was not like, oh, I stopped playing Melee. It's like, alright, they won, now we play Mario. Well, I knew it was something I was gonna like at least test out at some point when I had to stop playing. But it's not like I stopped playing so I could play Mario, but I knew it would be like sooner or later. Yeah, I found Siglem Extreme in 2011. And already before then, a friend of mine had showed me 16 star back in like 2008, 2009. And that's probably part of the reason I found Siglem Extreme in 2011. He was basically like the Ken of SM64, if you want to. So, every now and then I watched him, and then eventually like Punkay and Cheese and so on. It's just like it was very time consuming with Smash, of course, so I just spectated for a long time. Not all the time, but like I'd say semi keep up with the scene. Or few select runners maybe is a better way of phrasing it. Yeah, this ride is pretty tricky, but it saves a shit ton of time. We have golded with it quite a few times, but still a lot more to pick up in terms of gold potential. Yo, thank you, Gary. Any more promising rounds for you lately? Oh, you're swapping to OEM today? Oh, shit. Yeah, it'll probably take some time to get used to, but you'll get there. He actually became a dad about half a year ago, Jimbo. So, pretty busy with that. Yeah, little son. I mean, we wouldn't pronounce it the same because obviously we don't speak English as our main language, but David. Yeah. My older sister actually, she has a son that turns 15 in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So I've actually been for a long time. But then it was a long time after, you know, for it to happen again. mean, we need to encourage when people make the correct step, Phoenix. If people were wrong, but then admit that this is the path, we have to encourage that behavior. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I mean, imagine all the fucking morons on the internet. Trust me, that's a lot of them. If we can encourage them when they are correct, maybe over time we will have less of them. Now I'm not gonna be too mean. Yeah, maybe that was Gary's big brain play. He played with a terrible controller all along, and now he's becoming the next Luigi. Never has Mario 64 been easier. Yeah, I mean, I played with a fucking, like, original control stick. Stuck for a year, swapping to steel stick, boom, 3 PBs and 70. You probably have to go back, like, a billion years for the last 3 PBs before that. So maybe there is something to that strat.
Hegel.
Yo, Tyler, thanks so much for the prime. I really appreciate that, thank you. I would say a combination of like a much better grip, and that also means it's easier to be very precise with your angles and stuff. And it lasts a lot longer too. I still need to like figure out how I want to like properly clean these handles, because now when I play with this controller for a month, like these like handles where you like put your hands, like I don't know, it feels so slippery in comparison to like the first 3 to 4 months. I don't know how people like in the best way clean them without like messing anything up. Nah, thank you, Tyler, for the kind words. Really appreciate that. Yeah, that is 100% the next step, Gary. 100%. Yeah, I mean, I have the Tau version 4. I can hella vouch for it. I mean, I guess so, Magic. I mean, I guess you... I don't know. I feel like I never had this issue with a GameCube controller, but I guess the plastic of N64 controller is just like... Oops. It makes it worse, unfortunately. And yo, what's up, Sounds Up? Sloppy. But yeah, did everyone end up having a fun weekend? Anything interesting happening? Oh yeah, reds too. Yeah, we celebrated in another 2 weeks on the 25th, Tyler. But yeah, probably won't really be much on our end. My mom isn't really into celebrations for her of any kind. And by not really into it, she, yeah, does not like it whatsoever. And some people, yeah, you know, we're all different, right? I know we briefly mentioned that yesterday, and some people in chat were like, yeah, I'm the same. I don't want to, like, celebrate my birthday and stuff, but yeah, that's totally fine. We all are different. Still back that up. There we go. Oops. I didn't mean to go that high though. Not too bad, not too bad. Moving reds coming together more and more.
Go.
Thank you, Drew. Yeah, once we get like a clean TTC, I feel like we can probably go by at least 4 seconds. Moving reds doesn't save quite that much, but my gold outside of moving reds is pretty unoptimized as well. So we got our last PB, the 4721, last of February. After that I started working on it. But I mean, it took some time before I actually started doing it in runs. But I started working on it like early March. I don't know, maybe I've done it in runs for like the past month or so. I don't know exactly. But I also had a quick detour to 16 star, where we didn't do any 70 for a week or so. Yo, Inkstar, I think pretty good luck and massive congrats on the world record. I barely missed it. I was like, yeah, a couple minutes in. I think you prepared like the tweets after the record. I have landed moving reds in runs a couple times, but either the TTC prior to moving reds was too bad for gold, or I messed up this star right afterwards. But yeah, we have gotten moving reds in runs a couple times. Technically on a 1 PB pace. I just got the most unfortunate 100 coin with the visible wall and the Twomp crushing me. We did get moving reds, and technically it was PB pace and bits, like meme pace. Like if I tied my gold in bits, it would have been a 0.3 PB. After losing like, I believe almost 16 to gold, plus like 4-second gold potential, so realistically like 20-ish in PTC. Not all of that was due to bad luck, but a very large chunk of it was. But yeah, what's next now, Inkstar? Is the plan to lower the record even more, or... That's a DX, nice, nice. Makes me happy to hear. Because looking at those splits, like, you obviously can get so much faster at the time. How was the RNG in that run? Besides Manta, it was really good. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the world of Sunshine, like, if you get good RNG besides one of the big ones, I guess you have to be happy. $42 gold in Manta, what the fuck? Dude, I mean, okay, I saw that it was like, you were minus 30 at one point, and then there was like minus 6 at the end, I think. But like, what the fuck? I expected it was like, oh, maybe you lost like 15 or something, 20. 40! Dude, you sure as hell, you know, make it seem like a 111 may happen one day. What the fuck? That's insane. 40? Yeah, I mean, considering all the heartbreakers, I can imagine it feels nice to just, like, get the record back. Get something to show for it. As always, time will tell. Time will tell. But yeah, regardless, huge congrats. Happy for you. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm more like trying to take it one step at a time. So, I mean, I'm more thinking of like trying to get a 1x. But I know on a good day we could get like, if not a 46 outright, at least very close. I would say I feel like it's possible to go to a 46 right now. Just like, would need to be an insane day. Because that run we had the other day, we had a 47 flat as possible time into Rainbow Ride. But across TTC and Rainbow Ride, I can probably gold like about 6 seconds. So once I get those golds, a similar HNC, or the same HNC exit would be a 46.54. That would be very hard to close out at 46, but I also feel like I can improve my HNC exit by quite a bit. Since we lost like maybe 6 seconds to RNG and Wet Dry World 100 coin. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I got like a 47 0x that I would just try to learn more new stuff and like, yeah, a little bit of a mini break from runs. But yeah, basically on a 10 out of 10 day, I think we could get a 46. 0x and I would, yeah, absolutely just learn new stuff. Not really sure what I would learn, but something, I suppose. I mean, I guess there's like one more like moving bars here. Shouldn't be too hard and saves a little bit. It's just like I already have 2 new things in Tippy, so I'm not really sure if I want a 3rd new thing for now. But yeah, I guess maybe moving bars, maybe Monomo in bits. I don't know how annoying the faster fully starts in LLL is. But I know some people go on the right side for that. It does look pretty precise and annoying, and I feel like I see runners mess it up so much, but maybe. I hate that. Fuck you. Whatever, let's move on. That's out of my control. Oops. Yeah, this is a nice one. I always say Credits is my favorite, but there are more good tracks or songs in this game. Thank you, Bitty Pitty. Thank you for the good luck. And good morning, Polar Place. Yeah, it's crazy how they like nail so much in this game, considering how old it is and like the start of 3D games essentially. Oops. Alright, not so bad. Let's move on.
해고.
Wait, you mean like a track and field runner, Revio, or I'm a bit confused. Yeah, I do recognize that name. Yeah, that's like honestly who I thought you referred to, but like I was a little bit confused with the comment at first. Yeah, it makes for a very good speed game, Polar. Absolutely. Abuse in what sense? I mean, I've heard the name of this athlete, but I can't say I know anything about him really. And as far as I know, that case hasn't really been like highlighted over here at least. Hate that. I see. Yeah, I think he is like the best, or at least up there in his specific competition, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like running, like I do enjoy watching the shorter ones, but he doesn't run one of those. Those that are like a bit longer ones, or a lot longer, like I don't really know anything about those personally. I would say historically I have good knowledge on 100 and 200 meter dash. Not so much on 400 meter, but I guess a tiny bit. And then after that, like, nope. And even when you include like the hurdles, then yeah, my knowledge is like essentially nothing any longer. Even on shorter distance. I don't like that mindset though, Revio, because that would basically say that abuse is okay if the end results in a competition is fine. That's maybe not what you were actually saying, but it kind of sounds like, I feel like it's very easy to interpret it that way, at least. Nah, I mean, I don't know anything about this story, so, like, yeah, I can't really say, like, what I think is a proper course of action, but, like, if the dad physically abused, and this is, like, a very bad scenario, then I don't think taking stuff like that privately is good enough. But, again, like, maybe it isn't that serious or that bad. I really don't know. I've never heard about this incident. I mean, I personally like Larson more, but I feel like it would be this... It wouldn't be, like, genuine to say that he was a better football player. But I liked him more, and I think he was more of a team player. I will say that Zlatan was, like, at least growing a little bit more on me towards the end of his career. My biggest issue with him in the Swedish national team for a long time was that I really feel like he didn't really play for the team. It was more like he was doing his own thing. And I feel like the team at times actually suffered due to that. While someone like Larsson was much more of a team player. But I do think Zlatan towards the end of his time in the national team, not that very brief return at the very, very end of his actual career, but like his last like few years in the national team, like when he initially stopped, I think he did a lot better then. I mean, he's retired since a long time ago now, Revio, but him and Zlatan was like playing roughly around the same time. Larsson being a bit older though, or quite a bit older actually. But I mean, he did play a little bit for Barcelona. He actually came in the second half for Barcelona's Champions League victory in 06. He made both assists to pull off the comeback. But yeah, he most of his career played in Celtic, so in Scotland. I think he was like their all-time top goal scorer, and if not all-time top goal scorer, then like close to it at least. Yeah, he had a very, very brief stint in United as well, when Sir Alex was still there. I mean, Zlatan is a lot more well-known. And, as I said, like, by any objective measure, people would rate Zlatan higher. I personally liked Larsson more, but I don't think it would be fair to say he was, like, the better footballer overall. But yeah, Larsson is also a bit older as well. But they did share time in the national team in Sweden together. Yeah, I mean, Zlatan is also more like the type of personality that like would end up in the media more. I mean, Zlatan was obviously really good at football, but he's kind of like main character syndrome, or whatever you want to call it. Larsson, from what I've seen or heard, never ever gave off that vibe a single time. Not that I'm an expert on like him or his whole career, but like he seemed a lot more like, you know, laid back, yeah, team player. Yeah, no, Zlatan does have some insane goals. Yeah, that bicycle kick against England is actually insane. It was a friendly, but still. He scored all 4 goals, and then like that bicycle kick from like, I don't know, 40 meters. Like, he does have some very iconic goals. I remember the one against Italy in the Euro 04. Italy was up 1-0 with like 5-ish minutes left to go, and he did a very iconic goal then to tie up the game. And in the end, Sweden and Denmark made it through to the knockouts at the Euros, the top 8, and Italy was out in group stage. Let's just say Italy was not happy with Sweden and Denmark and kind of accused them of cheating. Which I really don't think happened, but it was very unfortunate for Italy at the same time. Because basically before the last round, Sweden and Denmark technically knew if we play 2-2, both teams advance. 100%. Even if Italy win their final game by like 500-0, they can't advance. And the Sweden and Denmark ended 2-2. I don't know, like, football is just way bigger in terms of sports over here, and Denmark is historically seen as our rival. Yeah, like, football is by far the biggest sport here, and then, yeah, Denmark, but Denmark is, like, for sure better than us now. Hockey is our second biggest sport, and then Finland would be our rival there. I mean, Norway, I can't even remember last time they qualified for any tournament. I'm not even sure if I was born last time Norway qualified for anything of importance. Tennis, historically, Sweden is like so much better than Norway. You guys have like one decent guy now, I suppose. What do you mean Sweden never qualifies? We made it to the quarterfinals of the World Cup 2018. And we still made the knockouts of the Euros 2020. It will probably take like roughly 100 years, if not more, for Norway to achieve those two things. I'll give you guys chess. I can't deny that one. But tennis historically, no, fuck that. It's a long time ago. Björn Borg is still like, he would wipe all of Norway alone. I'm sorry. Yeah, skiing, yeah, Norway, you guys can have that. You guys can have that. No, you guys do not have football. You guys do not have football. Like, on an actual series, no. When was the last time Norway qualified? I'm trying to think, like, I can't think of a single tournament as long as I have, like, an actual memory. I feel like they have not advanced to anything in the 2000s, but maybe it was like, I don't know. I can't say I remember the Euros 2000 if they may have. I don't think so. I think they qualified for like, what, one World Cup in like the 80s or something like that. That's actually one of the very few tennis games I've ever watched, Pablo. Like, I keep track of, like, somewhat of, like, results in tennis, or, like, Grand Slam wins and whatnot, but, like... It's hard for me to say Norway is better in football when you guys still haven't qualified for anything in, like... you know, this century. I mean, you guys need to qualify at least for a Euros before you can, like, even remotely open your mouth. I'm not sure if I would say easily. I mean, didn't Isaac in Newcastle score more goals than Haaland this year while playing in a worse team? And Victor in Sporting is like pumping in fucking goals. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'll say Norway has had an upwards trend, but you can't say they are overall better. You guys need to qualify for at least one tournament. This is like someone going 0-2 every tournament and then try to, like, talk mad shit. It's like, please win a set at least before you open your mouth. We easily qualify? When? I mean, just because you don't watch doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I mean, as I said, like, the World Cup 2018, it was literally 2 World Cups ago. 2 World Cups ago, we were in the quarterfinal. I mean, I know we suck right now, but I mean, still, it's not that long ago. It's literally only been 1 World Cup since we made the quarters. Yeah, no, Denmark being better, like, yeah. Especially when it comes to the Euros. They normally drop the ball at the World Cup. But yeah, Denmark is undeniably the best Nordic country at football right now. That part I'm not gonna deny. But I'm not going to say that Norway's better. No way in hell. Now, we're actually gonna Google this. We're actually gonna Google this. Yeah, apparently, yeah, the 2000 was the last time Norway was at the Euros. Dude, yeah, that's the only time they've been at the Euros. What the fuck? They didn't qualify a single time before 2000, where they made it to the group stage. And then they haven't qualified a single time since. Now, let's check the World Cup. I do remember they have at least one in the World Cup, I think in the 80s. So, they made it to the round of 16 in 1938. So, most people's grandparents may not even have been born. Then they made the group stage as well as the round of 16 in 94 and 98. And never besides that. This was the World Cup, right, yo? This was the World Cup now. So yeah, I mean, I guess like when my grandfather was like 6 years old, Norway made it 1 of their 3 times to the World Cup. Yeah, I mean, Sweden has been bad in the 2000s, but we still have a quarterfinal at the Euros 04, quarterfinals World Cup 2018. the round before quarters in the World Cup knockouts in 2006, as well as the Euros 2020. I'm sorry, Revio, but this is a slam dunk. This would be the equivalent of a double my B.
Go.
I don't know what you mean by, like, modern then, because you guys, like, literally last time you qualified for anything was in the 2000. Like, literally 2000, one time. You haven't qualified for anything in 25 years. I'm sorry, but like, you can't say that you're better in like the modern era if you have like zero tournaments you have qualified to.
Go.
2001 and up? Yeah, I mean from 2001 and up you have literally nothing. We have numerous tournaments and reaching the knockout at said tournaments. I'm honestly not even sure at this point if you're trolling or not. I am hoping you're trolling, but I kind of get the impression that you're not. Yeah, but I mean, that's part of it. Like, if your team has been putting together by monkeys, I mean, if Norway's not better than that, I mean, you're kind of proving my point for me. At the end of the day, it's the results that matters. And Norway has none of it. I mean, honestly, Norway's results are so bad that it would be better to just, like... It would have been better for Norway's history in football to never, ever enter one of these tournaments. Because at least they could have said they never even, you know, tried. But the way it looks now, like... I'm sorry.
Go.
I'm not even saying I'm like that proud of Sweden's achievements, because I don't really think we have that many. But in comparison to Norway, we probably could play blindfolded and still do better. And besides, I wouldn't say quarterfinals of the World Cup is like knocked out immediately. Or old grandpas? No, we literally made the quarterfinals in 2018. You don't have to go back that far for it. Yeah, I mean, then we still made the knockouts for the Euros in 2020. Technically played in 2021. Oops. Yeah, but like, they didn't get eliminated from the start. They won their group against Spain, among others, at the Euros in 2020/2021. Yeah, I mean, time will tell, but if time is any indication of how the past has been, Norway may qualify for one more Euros in our lifetime. Nah, I mean, I guess that's soon enough they're gonna fucking include every country to the Euros, so even Norway actually might make it at that point. Yeah, soon enough it's gonna be like 5 countries left to not qualify. Nah, I mean, it's just like... It's just copium from Revio, Ray. To say you would rather not make it than to make it to a World Cup or Euros. I don't even think most Norwegians would agree with that, Revio. And I mean, I know it's some time ago, but like... In '94, we also got 3rd place at the World Cup, literally winning a bronze. Only losing to Brazil twice, who won the whole thing. I think most people in Norway absolutely would rather take a bronze at the World Cup in '94 than Holland having like one really good season in the Premier League. In a team that also have like, what, 115 charges for very likely trying to like cheat the system. Which obviously doesn't mean Holland specifically cheated, but he still would be in a team that did if they are convicted. Yeah, I really don't think a single Norwegian would rate that higher. Besides you, of course. Yeah, the thing is also, like, the World Cup and Euros, it's played so rarely that even just, like, a few tournaments and you're looking, like, for a long time. Since they're only every 4 years.
Android's my brother.
Yo, Dan, thank you for the 45 months with Prime.
I love my brother.
And what's up, Bomb? Good to see you. Yeah, I do find it kind of ironic though that this season in the Premier League we actually have a Swede that's outscored Holland. And while Isaac is good, I don't feel like he gets like that type of hype over here yet. But it is pretty ironic considering this conversation. Dude, that's close. I mean, Holland would absolutely be up there, but Ødegaard, or however you pronounce it, like, no. We absolutely have many players that clears him. Holland would be hard to compete with, but it's only one player. I mean, if I have to say one, probably Lundqvist. Both of them. I mean, you can't say Ødegaard has had a better career than Zlatan Revio. That would be very, very silly to suggest. Yeah, Haaland is way too young. Maybe he surpasses, but like for now, he's way too young. Way too young to say that's a certainty. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I guess we have to come back to the conversation in 10 years and see how it played out. Yeah, I mean, I hope Norway will do better, but like, yeah, right now, like, the history for Norway is very embarrassing. But I mean, I guess you could argue it's a not that big population, which technically is kind of the case for Sweden too, even though it's not as small population. But yeah, then on the other hand, you have countries like Croatia that somehow does super good. Yeah, that honestly may be the most impressive example in modern times in football. Dude, stop with that. The star we have been resetting on too much lately. Fuck mosquitoes. Yeah, luckily I live like more than central enough where they are not an issue here. But whenever I'm in location where they are a problem, fuck mosquitoes. I know when I went to like the vacation for Smasher events a couple years ago, I think I came home, like Leah tried to count the mosquito bites, and I think she gave up when she counted to like 70 or 80. And these like mosquito sprays or whatever, scam. Fucking scam. Yeah, I think she gave up when it was like, yeah, 70-ish. Yeah, I mean, some people like they never get mosquito bites because they are basically immune to them. I wish that was the case for me. Hey, what's up, Panda?
Go.
Yeah, it might be due to the blood type. I'm not entirely sure if it's only that or if it's something more to it as well. But yeah, I know some people, like, yeah, they've never gotten a mosquito bite, ever. Even if they are, like, around mosquitoes. Like, the mosquitoes just don't want it. Come on. No, it's not, Ray. It's not. It exists over here, too. I guess Revio just don't like that.
Go.
Oh, what's the word for it in Swedish, even? I know what it is, but I can't find the word for it in Swedish. Yeah, fellow Swede. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess that would be a good way of saying it, right? Yeah, that's what pulp is. I still didn't, like, know what the word, like, yeah. I can't even remember last time I had, like, orange juice or any juice, period, for that matter. I pretty much only drink, like, water and coffee. And then, like, yeah, beers if I go out to drink. Yeah, let's go bomb. I don't think I've actually ever played Mario Golf to N64, or maybe even any Mario Golf. But that sounds like a really good run. Good shit. Yeah, that's the word for it, Revio. That's the word for it. Dude, I haven't heard that word in so long, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't like any soda. I just never really buy it. Like, maybe twice a year. Maybe twice a year at the grocery store I might buy. If I do, it's normally like after I've been drinking. Like, I like water a lot overall, but I really don't like water if I'm hangover. I know some people are like, oh, that's so wild, but I don't know, I just need something that actually, like, you know, tastes more, I suppose. I don't really like coffee if I'm hangover either. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I know, like, anything about those runs bomb, but yeah, to me it sounds like a good one for sure. So yeah, good shit. Is it actually any difference on the characters in Mario Golf Bomb? Like, I imagine they have, like, different stats, like Mario Kart, but... But yeah, we still have a little bit left to warm up, chat. Fire Sea, Dark World, and so on. But yeah, only a couple more things. But yeah, before we continue, yeah, I just want to give a shout out to HelloFresh. Much appreciated if we get some signups today. If we get 12 more in total, HollowKnight playthrough will happen. I know the counter showed 2, but sometimes it takes a long time for it to updates. But it's actually at 3. I got verified proof for a 3rd sign up. So let's hope we can get at least 1 sign up today to get closer. But yeah, HollowKnight playthrough, potentially Silk Song if we like it, and 24-hour stream as well as mainly viewing party goals as well. If anyone have any questions how it works, feel more than free to ask. Wait, so why did you play Peach then if she's one of the worst characters in the game one? Just for fun, or...? That one is so weird. It's almost like I was like glued to the wall and it just didn't work. I see, bomb. Yeah, historically I haven't played too much of the Mario Sports games. I mean, I played a decent amount of Mario Strikers to GameCube, and a bit of like Mario Power Tennis to GameCube. Like, not counting the Mario Karts here. But yeah, not really any of the other Mario Tennis games, not any Mario Golfs. Wasn't like some Mario Baseball game as well? Not that. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, Mario Strikers, quite a lot, and Mario Power Tennis a bit as well. He was one of the characters I played too. Pablo, Koopa Troopa. Yeah, he was probably like my overall main. But I think if you play teams, without actually knowing anything about the game from a high-level standpoint, if you play teams, it really felt like, at least assuming you don't play with the super power-ups, because we normally didn't. But I feel like if you play teams without the power-ups, Piranha Plant, like by the nets, and then Paratroopa on the back, that felt like an insane fucking lineup. Because Piranha Plant was so strong that it literally like pushed characters backwards when they returned. And Piranha Plant was so tall that it was like annoying to like send the ball over. And Paratroopa, like when you like dash, you flew across the entire screen so fast. I feel like that must have been the most broken team. Yeah, no, I like Koopa Troopa. If I played like, yeah, on my own, like I often played him as well. Assuming no power-ups. With power-ups, I'm not really sure. Because I know some characters, they had like, their power-up was basically like, they put themselves to where the ball was, so you're very out of position. But then some characters were like basically taking the ball to them and then sending it, so you're still in position afterwards. Oops.
Let's go.
Ah, come on. Alright, Dark World, Womps, then runs. Not bad. I mean, obviously with a save state, very early to be fair, but still. Any sub 46 is very solid. I would say that entirely depends on like the strats you go for a bomb, so that could like change a lot over the course of like going from a beginner to a high level player. But for me right now, I probably would say Rainbow Ride and TTC. But I mean, I'll say partially like they are very hard splits, but I also have like a pretty new strat in each one of those worlds. Yo, thank you, Turtle, and congrats with the W yesterday. Yeah, all because of you, obviously. Did you watch the game? Oh, you were at a concert, I see. Well, I hope the concert was fun then. What type of concert? I see, I see. I'm happy you had a good time. Happy you had a good time. Oops. Yo, fuck yeah. That's amazing turtle. Yeah, the rainbow-eyed level is in Melee as well. Like, you start on that cruiser. That is correct. Terrible map in Melee. At least from a competitive standpoint. Even casually, I don't think it was like that good. But like, competitively, fucking dog shit. Yeah. Just buying a 1.4 and 47 is free. Pay to win. The whole world buys a cow 1.4. Yeah, the ceiling is just so low. Like Falco's double shine or Fox's up drop air being so silly on that map. It's crazy how some of those maps were like legal for so long when they were so obviously terrible. Like a lot of the maps in Melee, how some of them like remain like tournament legal for so long. When it was very obvious that these maps had nothing to do in competitive play. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's so common in any type of competitions that like, I mean, honestly, it goes way beyond like just competitions, but people like seeing change as equals bad. So it's like, yeah, these maps, yeah, they've always been legal, so they should be. Oh, playing best of 3 in winter semifinals. It's like, yeah, we've always done that, so it has to be good. Yeah, so many things like literally had to be complained out of the way to change. I mean, no dinner yet, Rebel. It's not even 4 PM and I never eat dinner this early. And you was a dog. Yeah, I mean, I had to play on fucking Pokefloats on Genesis 1. Yeah, some terrible maps were legal way beyond that. Like Congo Jungle was legal forever. And I think it was like in a Big House, like in 2023, they brought it back for teams, which I believe most people were very against, because it's a terrible map. But it is what it is. Yeah, what's up, folks? Nothing much yet, but gonna get started with runs very soon. Hopefully, some good runs and a good stream today. How are you doing? Oops. It's bad. How was your weekend, folks? Oops. Come on, come on. What the hell, dude? That's very good to hear, folks. Not really. I feel like I've had like quite a lot of plans lately as it is, so this weekend I was home. Mainly streaming. Yeah, outside of the stream, nothing really noteworthy happened, I suppose. But yeah, the week before I had quite a bit of plans, and this week I have some plans as well. tomorrow is the monthly, Wednesday one of my sisters is coming over, and Friday is the game of football. So yeah, I decided to like, yeah, you stay home this weekend. No, I mean, the playoffs over here has been over for a couple weeks. We were a minute away from going up 3-1 in the semifinal. The other team had pulled their goalkeeper, but then yeah, they scored and won in period 6 in overtime, and then that team went on to win the whole thing. So yeah, the team that ended up winning it all, we absolutely had them on the verge of essentially getting eliminated. I mean, I know 3-1 wouldn't have been like actually eliminated, but it's very hard to come back from 3-1. But then after they made that comeback, we just didn't bounce back at all. So it sucks. Yeah, now our head coach of the last 12 or 13 years, he's leaving. It was already decided a long time ago. But I believe our new coach, it could be a really good pick too. I mean, I would rather our old coach stay. I really liked him, but I think the new one, since we had to replace the old one, like, I feel like he felt it was time to move on after so many years. But yeah, considering that, I do think this could be a very good choice. No, he's moving to the league in Switzerland. Yeah, he has a contract there now for 3 years or something. Yeah, I hope he comes back to our team one day, but time will tell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it can be good both for, like, the coach and the team at times. You know, fresh air, basically. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because, like, 12, 13 years is a long time. It's getting very rare these days in the world of sports that... Honestly, either coaches or players, but especially coaches, stick around for such a long time. Alright, let's do some runs. What's my work? Streaming is my work, at least for now. Hopefully for a long time to come, but nothing that can be taken for granted. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream anywhere near as much as I do if I had a traditional full-time job as well. It wouldn't be enough hours to make that possible.
Dear Mario. Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good lucks. Yo, Minishi, thank you for the 13 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Just starting with runs now, so hopefully good. But I feel alright today, so yeah, hopefully it will be a good day. How are you doing today, Minishi?
Here we go! Go.
Nice, nice. Hope you get to enjoy your breakfast. Where do you live, Bomb? If you don't mind me asking, of course. No pressure.
Go.
Damn it. Stupid trick.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Soda? Just started with runs. This is the second run. Just reset it to salt. But I feel solid today, so I'm hopeful that today will be better than the past 2 days. I hope you're doing good today, Soda. I'm sorry about the game last night, but you guys still have the home advantage, so still a slight edge maybe. Ah, I see, Bomb. Yeah, I've been to Vegas, but only a place there really.
Go.
Ah, I see, Soda. Yeah, I mean, sometimes in hockey as well, it just feels like every puck goes in, and then sometimes, like, no puck goes in no matter what happens, and it's like... Wait, you lost $300 in the Leafs game? I'm sorry, Notorious. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't say this with Soda here, but like... I'm not really sure if the big bucks you should rely on Leafs. I'm sorry, it just feels like such an, you know, uncertain card. Oops. I really don't want to be mean, but I don't know. I like if I were to bet those type of money, like it would have to be like some more reliable team. I mean, if it makes it any better, Soda, I would say the same about my football team. My hockey team tends to be pretty reliable, but my football team, I mean, reliable in the other direction. Even though we actually pulled off a 2-0 deficit comeback for the first time in what actually feels like forever. So maybe times are changing. I don't think so, but maybe. But yeah, my football team for the past like 2 decades, more or less, I've only disappointed. So that one game, it was like, holy shit, miracles still do happen. They do play today, and I'm hoping, but I wouldn't say I... Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
No, I've never watched a game of hand egg American football. I tried to watch a Super Bowl forever ago when there was a blackout at the stadium. Then I fell asleep before it was turned back on. Yeah, I mean one day probably, but like, yeah, as of now, yeah, I've never watched the game. Yeah, I mean, of the 4 biggest sports in the US, it's actually the only one I haven't been to a game in person. So, one day. What about Australian football, the One True Football? It's not the One True Football, but I actually have gone to one game in person for that. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. That is not even possible in our league over here. It's basically a rule set preventing stuff like that from happening, Minichief. But no, I feel like it probably would take away quite a lot. But yeah, it's a rule set against that. And I mean, that's probably partially why the Swedish league will always be like terrible in terms of quality. But like the fan base and like the fan culture is like really, really, really fucking strong over here.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, the next World Cup is in
Tego!
primarily the US bomb. Partially Mexico and Canada too, but by far most of the games will be played in the US.
Here we go!
Carolina and Edmonton, or Hurricanes and Oilers, if I have to guess. I don't actually know whatsoever though, so take that with a massive grain of salt. But if I have to make a guess, I would say those two.
Here we go! Here we go!
That sucks. Yeah, I mean, the one team that would stand above them all bomb would be Real Madrid. But yeah, those teams are also historically very good.
Dear Mario.
Oh, wait, how much did you bet this time, Notorious?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, for your sake, I really hope you win. I see. Does it count if they win in overtime, or does it have to be in a regular time? I suppose it's like just winning period, right? Any win, I see. Wait, what did you actually believe? Because like I don't actually watch any of the NHL games. I keep track of like scores and read like a little bit, but like due to time zones, I never watch any games. So I don't hope you took too much weight on like what I said. I mean, like if it's more like, you know, things I do watch, like I would say I have pretty good knowledge, but yeah, with NHL it's just hard to keep up with like time zones and stuff.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, based on like, yeah, seeing scores and like reading some of what people are talking about, it really sounds like Capitals have a very hard time to score against Hurricanes, and basically a lot of the fans want them to change in the lines. due to that. I mean, they haven't really scored much, that much is true, but how much those changes would potentially turn things around, I don't know. Guess time will tell. Hey, what's up, Panfo? Honestly, I don't think it should be much of a debate, Bomb. I mean, as someone, like, if I have to pick, I prefer Madrid over Barcelona, but, like, Messi is for sure... Like, it's not really much of a debate. And that's, like, Ronaldo has had a fantastic career overall, but... No, Messi clears. And again, like, if I had to pick, I pick Madrid over Barcelona. I actually don't like Barcelona whatsoever. But I think if you're trying to be objective about it whatsoever, like, it should be pretty clear.
Here we go!
Yeah, similar to how, like, Madrid is, like, objectively better than Barcelona historically. You'll have some people that try to say the opposite, but, like, it's just not the case. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm not sure what I did with the camera there, but whatever.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, with the World Cup coming up in the
Let's go!
somewhat near future, I mean, could be a good idea, Bond. It's probably going to be very hype. I know the US is not normally the biggest in football, but I can imagine, like, it's going to be extra hype. I mean, especially if the US, like, at least put in a decent performance. AKA making it out of pools. Dude, it's actually so random that Ronaldo is going to be in a fighting game. Future Evo winner, maining Ronaldo.
Here we go! Woo!
Yeah, I mean, LeBron technically did it first, but like, multiverses, not anywhere near as big, I suppose. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I never tested LeBron in multiverses. Last time I played that game was like well before he was released.
Here we go!
Wait, did it actually untouchable? I only tested dive kick one time back in 2014, I believe. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, I think it was at CEO 2014. I tested it one time. And it was very briefly as well. Unfortunately, we got a very bad wing cap due to text boxes, but it's okay. Imagine that. It would never happen, but it would be hilarious. But what if they make Ronaldo bottom tier in the game? How good was actually LeBron in Multiverses? Was that actually a good character, or was he trash? I mean, I know they like dropped that project entirely, but still.
Go.
Yo, Orange, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Do I still play Smash or participate in tournaments from time to time? I never enter tournaments, but I would say I play on average once a month. A little bit of teams with Android. Oops, Android. I pressed wrong with the camera. It's okay. Yeah, it's actually like a monthly tomorrow, close to where I live. It's like they have like, yeah, once a month a tournament at a sport bar close to where I live. So me and Android tend to go to those most of the time.
Go.
Favorite Smash, non-Smash Plat Fighter, Rivals 2. I had a lot of fun playing it, and I did stream it like only rival streams for about a month and a half or so, back in like November, December. I think Slap City was a lot of fun too. I'll probably say that's second place of non-Smash platform fighters. I main setter. But yeah, I haven't played since any of the DLC characters came out.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I did play the first Nickelodeon a decent amount, the first month or so. And even though it was very silly in some ways, I actually did have pretty fun playing it. I never tested a second one though.
Go!
Yeah, I did contact the people behind the second Nickelodeon, and at first they seemed on board to like work together. Because our Nickelodeon content actually did like super fucking good when the game came out. Like the stream was super popping in terms of like viewers, subs. The YouTube VODs got like a bunch of fucking views too. But yeah, they weren't really too interested in like working together with the second one, I suppose, after all. And then when I came back from PACE, which was only like less than a week after the game came out, it seemed like no one streamed it any longer. So I never even got around to playing it. Oops. But yeah, no, even though the first Nickelodeon had its fair share of issues, like, yeah, I still had a fun time. And it was fun playing against quite a few of the other melee players. Oops. Yeah, I remember I played with Cody, Sane, Leffen, Hbox, Fuzzy. Probably more people too.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Almost again. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I missed that coin yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was 2 streams ago.
Go!
Ah, move. Fuck.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Bad, but good enough, I suppose.
Hegel!
I don't care for him, Kirby.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Thank you for the good lucks.
Hegel!
Lovely.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
No idea, Fang. No idea. Move.
Hegel!
Yo, Panfold, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Fuck yeah.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Oh wait, one more. I was almost ready to enter Fire Sea. Yeah, one more. It would not actually have mattered, but yeah. I mean, I would have had to skip the splits, but like timing-wise, it would not have mattered.
Here we go!
Alright, acceptable Triple D still.
Here we go!
Alright, going upstairs. Not the best Fire Sea. Look at that ledge grab. But still a clean 0x. I'll take it.
Here we go! Hego!
Not super kind by any means. And we still need every other coin we can get now. Yeah, I didn't trust my regular movement with that setup. Decent enough, I suppose.
Here we go! Here we go! Hego!
Thank you, Buffy.
Here we go!
I mean, not that I remember Untouchable, but like, considering how much I've played, it may have happened at some point. But I mean, I can't say I have an active memory of it at least.
Here we go!
But yeah, probably happened.
Let's go!
I mean, it is not a good wet dry world, but the overall pace is fine. Any 3x will work with. Yeah, fuck wet dry world.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, please move.
Here we go! Let's go!
Don't get mad when Mario's trying his best. If he allows for a proper PB here, I may praise him for 5 seconds.
Here we go! Let's go!
Zero times to warm up immediately in runs.
Here we go! Let's go!
Unbelievable. How did he not turn, Mario? I waited so long. Damn it, dude.
Here we go!
Maybe? I'm not sure, Untouchable. They probably will be like roughly the same, I imagine. I think the double wall kick would still barely edge it out, but I am not 100% positive or certain.
Here we go!
Yeah, they both probably lose about 1 second each. But yeah, one of them gotta be a little bit less than the other, I suppose. Yeah, this is very tough, but at least we have like a lot of the goal potential, but yeah, it will have to be a very strong end game. Since this is like at least 9. Oh, way more. 10.2. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. It's still possible, but yeah. Yeah, rare to fall on that second star the way we did, but happens, I guess. I have to do a melee stream. In terms of playing, I have no plans for that, but we do have a current goal for a melee top 8 viewing party, so if that's reached, that will happen. Yeah, I figured. I had to. Oh wait, you get stuck there. That's so okay. That's twice lately. Like it happened like recently, first time in like years, and now it's like second time. I guess I have to drift more. Yeah, I'll say this over. I'll try to close it out still, but yeah, I didn't think that was actually gonna grab the tree. I thought it was barely like outside of the range, but apparently not. Yeah, it's the quadruple gold for the PB. Easy enough, right? Really? That's a good start to the split too. Yeah, I mean this is still like better than all of the stream yesterday in terms of runs. Yeah, I think we had one run yesterday that was 25-10 fire C exit, and it died in Wet Dry World. Yeah, still have gold potential, so yeah. I'm gonna continue for now.
Tego.
I feel like this split could have been gold if we got that wall kick on the first star. This gold is still like a little bit improvable for sure.
Here we go. Tego.
Sure. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not sure if this works. Nope. That's also one thing that like we hadn't messed up in forever, but now twice lately. Maybe. Oops. Need to practice this.
Here we go. Tego. Tego.
Didn't get the triple jump. It was kind of hard setup to work with. I feel like I probably could have made it work, but yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Here we go. Tego.
Oh. Fuck.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Tego.
Not gonna work, I think. Nope. You can see that the angle is kind of bad. Ah! Dude, the gap ate my jump. What the fuck? Dude, I just wanted to play TTC. Come on, Mario. I just wanted to play TTC. Is that too much to ask for? Sure as hell seemed like it.
Tego.
Thank you.
Here we go.
True. If I ran against Turtle, this would be a wonderful rainbow ride. Mario wants a break? He doesn't deserve a break.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Whatever.
해고.
Yay! No goal. Woo!
It's me,
Stupid Mario. Whatever. Better it happens on a dead run than PB pace, of course.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, not yet, Link. But for Maestros, it took until it arrived, more or less. But yeah, I'll let you know once it updates. I wish they would just, like, say, like, white sometimes update immediately and white takes days for have a fresh update sometimes. But yeah, my guess would be, like, basically when you get your food is when it will update.
해고.
Yeah, because I've talked to Cody in the past too, and he also says like sometimes like it updates very quick, and then sometimes it takes numerous days. Oops. I don't know if it's what payment method people choose, or yeah, or what is that causes it, but But yeah, speaking of that, let's try to get some more ones in chat, I believe.
Truly, Princess Toadstool.
We are only 12 away from HollowKnight playthrough. AKA more stream time too. Not less Mario, just more stream time. Yeah, probably Dan. Probably.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yo, Lancer, thank you for the 42 months with Prime. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. How was your weekend?
해고.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Weekend was good, met up with some friends in New York to celebrate their engagement. That's nice. It was a pretty chill weekend. I was just home this weekend. I had quite a bit of plans the week prior and quite a few plans this week. So this last weekend I decided to just be home. So yeah, mainly streaming and yeah, taking it easy besides that. Yeah, this week I have the monthly tomorrow. One of my sisters coming over on Wednesday, and a game of football on Friday. So yeah, a couple of plans for this week. So decided to be home this last weekend.
해고.
Huh?
Here we go. 해고.
Come on. Yeah, very bad first split, but it's okay.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Peggle.
I'm honestly not sure, Eric. But at least for TV show, it would be Breaking Bad / Better Call Saul.
Here we go. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go.
What about you, Eric? Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy it, Michael, playing this game. But then, streaming is also my job at the same time.
Here we go. Peggle.
Yeah, of course. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I pretty much need a wonderful dark world to stay in this.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was a terrible attempt. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go and grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit. Give me like 5 minutes, chat. I'll be back. Alright, we are back.
It's me, Mario.
Oh.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yo, thank you for the good luck,
Toadstool.
Lotfi.
Peach.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we already had one pretty good run upstairs today. Hopefully more to come.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Alright.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah.
Really? Oh, what the fuck? Move. Come on. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I am running against balanced, so the expected outcome is to save, like, a little bit of time in a given split. But, I mean, of course, eventually I make some mistake and lose time. Yeah, like, if I swap to PB splits now, yeah, we're plus 1.2. But, I mean, the end time is still the same. Yeah, it's just very common in the Mario community that people run against balanced splits. I mean, it's no, like, objective advantage. Like, you still run against the same end time. It's just like, instead of having, like, maybe some split with 10 seconds of time save and another split with 0 seconds, you get, like, a little bit everywhere. Feels kind of comfy. Yeah, not every runner runs with it, but it's, I'd say it's very common. Balanced or theory PB splits.
Here we go!
But yeah, how are we doing today, Hi-san?
Go! Here we go!
I see. Yeah, I've never played it, but happy to hear you enjoyed it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I looked a little bit into it. I think, yeah, I'm not really sure if it would be too much my cup of tea personally. But never say never. Who knows if subathon times comes around. Maybe at some point. Looking deeper.
Here we go!
What would you say are your favorite shows, Hyson, to give like maybe some type of idea for me/chat to give recommendations?
Solo get out. Here we go! Let's go!
I am so annoyed.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Did you watch Better Call Saul as well, Hyson, or only Breaking Bad? Nah, best possible time is based on my best personal time in every split combined. So if you take my best time in PSS, Worms, Dark World, and so on, yeah. And then let's say I lose 1 second in the first split, best possible time goes up 1 second. If I lose 2 seconds, it goes up 2 seconds, and so on. Yeah, so like sum of best is actually my best time in every split. Best possible time is basically like if I tie every remaining split's best time. So at the start, it's gonna be the same, right? But then yeah, the further you get into the run, the more best possible time tends to go up a little bit. And then sometimes even a lot.
Let's go!
It was a tag suggested to me, and I liked it, so I went for it.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, it was like gaming tournaments way back, and like my older brother created GGS, our gaming crew, and yeah, basically like we all needed tags, and Armada was suggested as a tag for me, and I was like, you know, I liked it. But yeah, I mean, it's the only tag I've ever had.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고.
Unfortunate. Stairs 8 to jump.
Here we go.
Hungry stairs.
해고.
Ah, thank you, game. Oops.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, very bad womps, unfortunately. Like, bunch of things adding up. Whatever.
Here we go.
I actually do have a Mario costume. It didn't come with the mustache though, I think. Nah, it did not. It did not.
Here we go.
I feel like I must have seen like a picture on Twitter or something because it sounds familiar. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's gotten better, but it's still like always like a little bit of an annoying setup. True, true.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I stream 5-6 days a week on average, and most streams are at least 6 hours long. I feel like I've upped hours a bit lately. Oh wait, you mean like runs in the? Ah yeah, okay, yeah. No, I thought you meant overall, but yeah, categories that are that long. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I feel like it's too long for my preference. I feel like something like 120 in this game would be like the longest I could see myself, like for a category to be. I mean, of course, stuff like that is very personal, but I feel like, yeah, 120 is like probably like on the very verge of like how long I could see a run be while still grinding.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I would say like getting like a sub hour tends to go like somewhat quick. Like people without too much experience tend to get down to like an hour-ish somewhat quickly.
Careful. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I really thought I was gonna get both coins and still land on the platform, but apparently not. Apparently not. Sure.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Not sure how I didn't get the jump dive.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Yep, that time of the year. cars are gonna drive way too fast outside the window for the next 4 blocks. Come on, dude. I just want to get somewhere I'm going.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it got a set release date, right? But it was like in 2025 for the new Kirby Air Ride. Unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder how similar the new Kirby Air Ride will be to the GameCube one. I think the GameCube one was fun. Hopefully, the next one will be too.
Go. Here we go.
I feel like they would have to do more than that for a lot of people to be happy, Hyson, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I think like the core concept, like the same modes, but like, you know, unique touches, but like I feel like it would have to be like a lot of new stuff too for people to actually be happy about it. But yeah, any people in chat planning on getting the Kirby Air Rider? I think the title actually was. Yeah, I mean, it's Nintendo, so online will be trash, but hypothetically it would be fun with like a city trial that you could play online properly. But I feel like that's too much to ask for when it comes to Nintendo. Oops. Yeah, city trial was the best thing. Dude, what the fuck? So annoying.
It's me, Mario.
No. I don't think I've ever done that. But yeah, it's been bad now.
He's come to the castle.
Maybe I should go back to it.
Yours truly.
I mean, historically it's never really been an issue, but yeah, now it's been bad. Not that I'm like saying I'm a fan of the increases, but besides Mario Kart, which you can get a bundle of, is that actually the case in most places? I mean, even in the US, or like, I know you have like a euro sign, but like, I know in the US, like, people talked about the prices that didn't seem to be accurate. I don't really know what the prices are in most of Europe. I know in Sweden the prices were very high, but we seem to have been screwed over more than every other place. Like the Nordic countries.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, like here I think it was like $100 slash slightly more than $100 for Mario Kart. And $90 slash a little bit more for DK. But considering how much more expensive the console is here compared to essentially everywhere else in the world, I kind of imagined that was the case for the games too, but maybe not.
Go.
Yeah, I suppose, McFold. But the Swedish kroner in comparison to the dollar, at least it's gotten closer in the past like 2 months or so.
Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, probably dog. And I mean, people were absolutely lining up for Switch 2 as well. So I think it's safe to say those prices are here to stay.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Come on, dude. Move.
Here we go!
Time to get your ass moving.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
No. Yo, finger raisin. How were the runs yesterday?
Here we go! Here we go!
I see, I see. Yeah, I also had a pretty bad day yesterday. Happens. Game's hard. Do you go for Suki now, Raisin? I feel like you mentioned like that as a strat you were maybe gonna start doing in your runs. Oh my god. Out of here.
Here we go!
I see, I see.
Go.
Yeah, that was a very bad one, but at least we didn't get invisible wall.
Go.
Yeah, makes sense. I probably, like, the day that becomes relevant for me, I probably would start doing Suki in 16 star before I do it in 70. I imagine. Unless I feel completely done with 16, when that becomes a thing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my Sayas overall have gotten more consistent, and I didn't even do 16 for many days. Yeah, I think we did like 4 days of 16 star. I feel like it paid off. Maybe not like an absurd amount, but a little bit at least.
Here we go! Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go!
That was a pretty bad text box.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Maybe fan is going a little bit far, Eric, but I mean, I did watch all the Harry Potter movies and read the books.
Hegel!
Yeah. Oops. I probably wouldn't go as far to say like a fan. I mean, I'm thinking more like someone that is like more dedicated to it. But like, I enjoyed it back then, at least. Now it's been a very long time. I remember playing the first game as well on PC. That was pretty fun, actually. I was just so surprised when I saw someone play that game on like PlayStation 1, I think it was. And it was like different content. I don't know how much of the game is different, but like, yeah. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Dude, if I pressed save and quit there, I would have been so fucking annoyed. Thank God.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Why 70 over other runs? When I started running this game, I felt like it had a pretty nice length to it. Not too long, not too short. As a beginner, roughly an hour long. And I just enjoy the category a lot. I have dabbled a tiny bit in 16 star, not much, but I do have a 1529.
Here we go! Hegel!
Do you watch a lot of Mario speedruns, Alberto?
Hegel! 해고. Here we go.
Ah, I see, Alberto. I see.
해고.
Revio is sad. I informed him that Norway's history in football is
Here we go.
beyond terrible, to be kind. I'm sorry, the truth hurts sometimes.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, rip. It was already pretty slow. Yeah. Fucking damn it, dude. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, it's over. Fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, it was pretty slow, partially because the movement wasn't that good, but also these Goombas, like, made me play around them a little bit, and the wall kick section was bad. Oops. Yeah. Fuck that. I hate when the Goombas, like, line up in a way where it's like, it's hard to, like, navigate.
It's me.
Yeah, I absolutely
Mario.
should have played that better still, but... Yeah, I tried to rush it because, like, I saw, like, when I was diving towards that final red coin before the
Truly, Princess Toadstool.
elevator, that the bomb was, like, so much to the side. You can basically tell, like, how early or late you are based on that bomb's position. Yeah, it turned more slowish due to the Goombas. I'm not sure. Maybe I would have made it, but, like, yeah. I lost a little bit of time on that. It may have made the difference. So fucking annoying. Fuck this game sometimes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think it would have barely worked, but I'm not 100% confident. Yeah, that would have been a good fire 6 or 2. Nah, many years ago we briefly started, but very far from completing it. Because Smash Ultimate was coming out, and then I essentially streamed that only for a year straight. So I played a tiny portion of HollowKnight, but very far from all of it.
Here we go!
So yeah, if the goal is reached, we will play through. I mean, I don't know how much like post-game content it is, or potential like side quests or missions, but like I'll play through like the main story as a bare minimum, and potentially play Silk Song as well, since that may be coming out this year. So if we have enough HollowKnight fans / Silk Song fans, we only need 12 more people, which means any one person is a massive step closer.
Here we go!
Nah, this campaign is for 18 countries. I believe every country where HelloFresh operates, and if not, very close to it. Yeah, it's just been very hard to recruit people anyway, but hopefully we can pick some more up.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, unfortunately, no country in South America. Yeah, the US, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, UK, and Ireland.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
I wouldn't call that cheating. Like, I mean, if you played like a game and it was like split screen or whatever, I mean, it's not like you couldn't see. Not unless you like physically put some type of like thing in between you, but like generally speaking, like, yeah, let's say you play GoldenEye, of course I see your part of the screen. I do agree it makes for a worse experience than if you don't know. But yeah, I mean, I absolutely watch as well. I mean, whatever is on the screen is information available, right? Yeah, I saw some picture like that actualness when people did that with a big piece of cardboard. That just looks... I mean... I appreciate the effort, but that still looks very bad.
Go. Here we go! Go. Here we go! Go.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the times you either have to like quote-unquote screen peek yourself or just assume they do it. Like, most of the time, like, how would you even know for certain? Yay, going over the red coin.
Here we go! Here we go! Go. Here we go! Go.
Yo, Lloyd, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good weekend. And thank you. Nah, we just had a good run into Fire Sea, but I had pretty sloppy movement, partially due to Goombas walking in the way. And then I kind of like rushed it and like messed up right before the elevator cycle. I'm not sure if I would have made it. It would have been extremely close whether I would have made it or not. I think we were like -10 or so. So I think like ideally would have been like around a 25 flat, because it's sometimes saving Fire Sea too. But yeah, bad execution and annoying Goombas that sure as hell made us like lose some time. It shouldn't have been enough, but like, still. Nice, nice, Emily. Ah, please get the star still. Thank God.
Here we go! Here we go!
The Kirby down B spam. Such a classic casual strat. It is funny how universal that strat is among casuals in Smash. Because no one ever tests to grab. So it's like, holy shit, this is like broken. Oh, nice. That was lovely.
It's me!
Yeah, I felt like that long jump was a tiny bit further in. Or away from the edge than usual. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you if you didn't know that when you were 5. But even like people that played like when they were like 15 or 20, like most people like, yeah, Kirby's rock is like broken. I'm doing alright, Cheesy. Hope you're doing good.
Go!
Move.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, Mario putting me through torture every day. What else is new? Dude, I have like a memory of that happening here as well, Link. I don't know if it was like I didn't necessarily believe or Android or what it was, but I do remember that as well. Because we hadn't played any like Metroid game prior. Or at least I hadn't. We didn't have like any Metroid game to that point. Do I ever occasionally check out the state of Melee or don't care anymore? I watch sometimes, it's pretty rare though. I mean, even when I did compete, if it was some like pretty stacked tournament I didn't go to for whatever reason, I normally didn't watch too much due to time zones. Because a lot of the times the tournaments end in the middle of the night or early morning over here. But once in a while, I check out a little bit. And we do have a current goal to watch through a Melee top 8 on stream. So yeah, if that's reached, we would watch some stacked top 8 together. I can't really say a specific event because it depends on when the goal is reached, if it does happen. But I will try to look into a top 8 in the near future once the goal is reached, if it were to happen. Yeah, I hope so, Emily. I hope so. Yeah, we need to find some people willing to essentially order groceries with delivery included. And help out your favorite streamer. And reach some sick-ass goals along the way. Alright, come on Mario, come on.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Fucking damn it. I've already missed 2 points now due to that. Alright, I need 3 coins, so no back of box. I'm just gonna take this Piranha instead, because I know the back of box won't give all 3. I have to pray when it's 1, so no way we're gonna get all 3.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Nice. Painful, painful, painful.
Here we go.
Almost. Almost.
Here we go.
.4. The way people do it in runs, .4 is the best you can get. There is like no wiggle room, like that's perfect.
Here we go.
I didn't turn enough. This is like the type of run I'm not sure if I even want to continue, truth be told. Dude, can you stall? Fuck.
Here we go. 해고.
That felt pretty good. Yeah, I think that was a fairly good one.
해고.
I don't like I missed the coin, but should be fine. Missing another coin. Yeah, should be fine. I think it's like probably like within 0.3 off gold. I think.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, 0.3. Yeah, it was a really good CCM overall. Absolutely.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Slap. happy. Yeah, getting that like super fast can be annoying. That's okay.
해고.
Thank you, Emily. Yeah, I guess providing like a little bit of insight at the same time or something.
Here we go.
Or maybe what I'm, you know, thinking as it happens.
해고.
Ah, that's nice though. I mean, they do say a good laugh extend your life, right? I don't know if the saying goes exactly like that in English, but still.
해고.
Ah, I missed the rollout. Ah, and missed the red coin. What the fuck? Don't you want to get rich, Mario? You don't want to grab all the fucking red coins? No, obviously not.
It's me, Mario.
If he could act out of it immediately, Alberto, I feel like it would be very cool. If Mario gets the long jump in the new Smash, and you could cancel it into any move. That could be wild. I just don't think that would ever happen, but I think it could be cool. Mario hates money. I mean, yeah, no wonder no one mains Mario in Mario Party. He hates the coins, he hates the stars. How the hell are you supposed to win then? You know?
해고.
For me, in Mario parties, I tend to main Yoshi or Mini Bowser.
Here we go.
Kinda depends.
해고.
I think she's an option in every Mario Party. Unless for some weird reason they excluded her from like the DS or Game Boy one. But I don't think so. I never played those though. By Game Boy I think it's like a Game Boy Advance Mario Party, right? I know there's one on DS at least.
Here we go.
It's hard to say, Alberto, how long it took me to learn English, because like, it depends on where you draw the line for knowing / learning it. But back when I was a kid, I think we started in 2nd grade. Very, very basic. But nowadays kids are way better at it from a young age. They start sooner, and then, I mean, of course, with like computers and like smartphones and whatnot being like such a standard, kids these days they get more exposed to the language, you know. So yeah, it's hard to say, but like over here in Sweden, it's like it's mandatory to learn it. I mean, of course, if you would come to Sweden and you go up to a very old person, it is very likely they don't speak English because they weren't taught it, you know, really. But like, yeah, the younger you go, pretty much, up to a certain point, of course, people are better and better at it on average. Yeah, I went to the US my first time when I was 16. I went with my older brother, but he had to translate most. I could like communicate a little bit, but I did struggle. I was always bad at languages, period. Not only English, but like, yeah, it was never a strength of mine. But I mean, obviously through all the traveling and streaming and whatnot, like, eventually it became good. Solid, at least.
Here we go! Go. Go.
The worst side flip ever. May have called. I don't think it would have golded anyway, to be fair. Maybe, but yeah. I just didn't get the movement of the side flip the way I intended at all. Whatever. Still a good Womps / Womps exit. pace. At least we got Shig. Yeah. Every time we get the 708s, just can't get a good Dark World. Whatever.
Here we go!
Just look how much we lost in this pretty segment best, and then compare it to what they will say in best split times. Soon enough we're gonna have like a fat best pace ever out of Dark World. It's okay though. 10-17, not bad.
Go.
Okay, not good, but at least we got it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't want to long jump into that star ideally, but if you're too far away, then it's the backup.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Alright, this may be rip. Somehow missed one coin early, and then obviously the RNG had to be iffy. Alright, we should be fine. But this game loves to just mess with you. Or at least with me. Yeah, it would have been so annoying to reset this run due to something like that. Oh my god, of course. Why get a sub 13 when you can throw it away?
Here we go.
Whatever.
Here we go.
Well, it's better than being stuck in womps.
Go. Here we go.
Here's a Bellavira. Oh, nice. Dude, why are all these random mistakes coming out now? Come on, Mario. Just because we have a solid early game this time, just don't have to like throw away our whole lead.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think we have played pretty good today. Past 2 days was pretty rough, but we had one good run upstairs, and we almost had a really good run upstairs. And hopefully something in the making here. Or not.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
I mean, you have asked that type of stuff in the past, backseat. It grows pretty stale if the same person asks similar things. Yeah, it grows very stale.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, at this point we have almost been at it for 5 years. Awesome. Or awesome, maybe you pronounce it. Fuck that.
Here we go! Go!
Can you please go down? I tried to do a triple jump back up. Yeah. Fuck that.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, after the dive, I think like the correct play would have been like the triple jump ground pound, but I have never really tried that backup before. But I know if people do the faster bully strat, that's how they do after a dive. So I think I went for the right thing. I just didn't execute it properly since I've never done it before. Feels bad. No. Or I mean, if you mean like at any point in the past, yes, I have technically tested some other stuff in speedrunning, although very brief, but not anything else for a long time. I mean, I did like a handful of streams at Odyssey back in 2018. Yeah, I think I probably did like a little bit more, like 7-8 streams, but yeah, nothing serious. And then like various things that have been very short, like target test in Melee, but like those maps are like a couple seconds each. Galaxy Man in Mega Man 9. But yeah, I would say this is like the only like thing that isn't like a few seconds long or like a few minutes at most that I've actually been sticking to. I mean, Odyssey was never planned to be like a, you know, long-term project. I competed in Melee still at the time. But yeah, I mean, never say never, but the way things are now, yeah, the plan is to keep doing 70 and maybe like at some point do some 16-star run again as well. Please move. I actually have never played Portal, period. I think we played alright today, Nomta King. For sure. Hopefully more to come though. But yeah, I would say I played solid today. Absolutely. You mean this won't become an exclusive Donkey Kong? Yeah. Bonanza, or however you pronounce it? No. Unfortunately, won't be exclusively speedruns of that.
Here we go!
Ah, that's nice, Nomta King. Hopefully it works.
Go! Here we go! Go!
I don't really keep up much, Anthony. So I don't know.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Congrats. Congrats, Gnome King.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I didn't know they still added new stuff for PM. I mean, I haven't really kept up with that in forever. That's cool.
Here we go.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see, it's a long time until then, but possibly.
Go.
Damn it, dude, damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Please move. Or don't. I would say so, Smalls. We had one pretty good run upstairs, and we had a great run into Fire Sea, but unfortunately died in Fire Sea. So, in terms of gameplay, I think today has been pretty solid, for sure. Could it be better? Yes, but it's absolutely better than the past 2 days.
Go.
That was embarrassing though. In your face.
Here we go.
I hope so, Neil. I hope so. Yeah, he's gotta keep working hard, I suppose. You sure it wasn't an explosive start thing while you're at it?
Here we go.
Oh my god, Fang.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Oh, that's a new one. What the fuck? I didn't reach? How did I not reach on that? Wasn't it? Wow. Alright, I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. If we have anyone in chat that have not tested HelloFresh, much appreciated if you check it out. Have less than 3 weeks left on the campaign. Some fun stretch goals based on how many signups we get. And yeah, big support for the full-time grind. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes and then more runs coming up. Yeah, what's up, TK?
It's me, Mario.
How we doing?
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Alright.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I feel like we have played pretty good today. Yeah, we had one good run upstairs, almost a really good run upstairs, and yeah, I feel like pretty solid. Pretty solid. Hopefully we can get one more upstairs though, since I guess it's only been one technically. But yeah, it was 125.05, and we almost had a 25 flat-ish fire sea.
Hego. Here we go. Hego. Here we go. Here we go. Hego. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, it's actually for 18 countries, TK. I'm not sure specifically which country you're from, but if you want to help out and you let me know which country you are from, I can tell you if it works in said country.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Sweden, yeah, Sweden works.
Dear Mario,
Sweden works as long as it's a new person that haven't used HelloFresh before.
Peach.
And make sure to turn off if you have any coupon browser extensions. I don't imagine most people have those on, but just in case. But yeah, it counts for Sweden as well. So if you want to sign up, that would be a humongous help. And we do have a couple stretch goals based on how many signups we get. First one being a HollowKnight playthrough with potentially Silk Song playthrough as well. Sounds that's coming out in the somewhat near future, hopefully.
Go. Here we go.
But yeah, if you end up going for a TK, just please let me know. I'm trying to keep track of every sign up, so I know that they actually get accounted for, which it should do on its own, but on the off chance it doesn't, I want to make sure I'm aware of all of them if possible.
Here we go.
It's almost 20 days left on the campaign. Yeah, it's like, yeah, just shy of 20 full days.
Go. It's me, Mario.
Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I will be super thankful, TK. And I'm not 100% certain, but I do think they accommodate fairly well in terms of delivery times too.
Yours truly,
Both on days and even possibly times in the day. Maybe not the second one, but at least days. But yeah, thank you so much for even considering it.
Hegel.
Not really, Fang. I mean, I think we had a goal for Super Metroid at some point, but nah, not really more than that.
Hegel. Here we go.
But yeah, never say never, Fang. Never say never. I know Android said he thinks I should play Dread at some point. So who knows? Maybe.
Here we go.
Yeah, very bad on the castle movement there. That's okay.
Hegel.
Ah, come on, dude. Salt overall has been really good today, but right now it's acting up a little bit.
Mario.
But yeah, today's been probably like 75%, if not better. Maybe even 80%. So, it's just like once you get like Salt a lot, it's like you just really wanted to keep going.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so my PB is what we are, the end time we're running against, 47-21. As of now, it's ranked 12, or tied 12. Back when I got it about 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago, it was rank 11, or tied 11. But I believe 5 days ago or so, we had an insane run on a massive PB pace, deep. Unfortunately, I couldn't close it out. We got pretty screwed over by the game, honestly.
Hegel.
Lost a lot of time to RNG, essentially. The world record is very far ahead. I'm not even remotely close to that. World record is 46:26, so 55 seconds ahead. I think on a good day right now, I can probably PB by about 20-ish.
Here we go.
Like, if I have a really good day, we could PB by about 20, I would say.
Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, I would say that's still possible, Candy, for sure. It's like, it just would need like a insane run, but I would say like, if I have a 10 out of 10 day, I do know a 46 is possible with current skill if I play really fucking good. Because we also have like quite a lot of gold potential still. So even though like it may look like 34 seconds off, like that's unrealistic, like we do have quite a lot left to pick up, especially in Tippy. So
Here we go!
nah, it was I was asked how much ahead the world record is, and I said on a good day I think I could PB by about 20, and that's when Candy asked if I could PB by 22 to push it into a 46, of course. So that's why that comment was phrased like that. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Stevie?
Go!
Ah, no ground pound. It's okay though.
Here we go! Go!
Yo, thank you so much, TK. Yeah, just let me know. I appreciate the fact that you're even looking into it. But yeah, keep me updated whether it happens or doesn't happen. I will say on Friday I may not stream too much since I have a game of football, but I should be streaming quite a bit on Saturday.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I don't play myself, but I go to most home games for one of the teams in Gothenburg, Ois, or Örgryte. A bunch of my family members go. Me, quite a few of my siblings, my grandpa, sometimes my nephew. Most of us have a season pass. Yeah, me and 3 of my siblings have a season pass, as well as grandpa. And then my youngest sibling, as well as nephew, they join a couple times a year, normally. So a bit of a family tradition, I guess you could say. Unfortunately, our team is bad, but we are up 1-0 in today's game, so I'm hoping we can keep it up. Unlike the past 2 seasons, at least, or honestly more than 2 seasons, unlike the past, like, forever seasons, we have actually had a decent start this year. So I'm hoping we can, like, keep it up / step it up a little bit. Yeah, like the past 2 seasons in particular were a fucking nightmare. But if we were to win today's game, we're in 3rd place after 7 games, which isn't that much, but still. I really hope we can keep the lead.
Here we go!
No.
Let's go! Here we go!
Dude, I don't... It's like I'm pressing A like a frame too early or something.
Let's go!
It's happened way too many times now. Like 2 or 3 times today and like once or twice yesterday. Strange.
Let's go! Here we go!
Not really the best, but it's okay. I just want to get past early game again now.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, that was a nice one, Fang. It was a 708 Womps. It wasn't the best pace ever, but 708 is like the best second barrier I'm loving. I think, like, I know on a really good run we could squeeze out a 707, but a 708 is like, I'm more than happy with that. More than happy with that. Like, a 708 is a good start, hands down.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, true, Anthony.
Here we go! Here we go!
Of course. Second frame to first frame.
Here we go!
Would have been gold with a double first tee. Damn it. Double first tee into lining that throw would have been a massive goal. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Missed throw, missed double first tee, less than 3 seconds off. Yeah.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Also a nice one. Nice R&D. Oops. No, I'm actually playing on monitor. I am playing on an N64, but I am playing on a monitor.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고.
Yeah, when you get that start clean, it feels very nice. It's just the camera at the start is a little bit weird. Yeah, TLDR, in case you or someone else wondered why, is that wing cap box. It's not like straight down from where Mario is at the start. So you basically have to like time the camera awkwardly, so Mario don't go straight down, but a tiny, tiny, tiny bit sideways.
해고.
Yeah, there are some really good runners that don't go for that camera because it's kind of awkward.
Here we go.
Then the slower camera slash strat for it does not really lose much. So some people are like, yeah, fuck that.
해고.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Not bad.
해고. Here we go.
0.0 off goal, of course. Oops. Yeah, I feel like we can probably squeeze out about 0.5 from that if everything was like really good. But yeah, that was obviously a good LLO. But in terms of like potential, I could probably squeeze out about 0.5 more. Yeah, it's just hard to get like every star like super clean in the same run and not lose like 0.1, 0.2 or whatever.
해고.
I'd say it kind of depends on how it happens, but probably like 0.1 worst case scenario if it's like actually like not a bad one. Yeah, it really isn't much of a difference. The wing cap star was overall fine, but yeah, defense on that particular one slash some other movement, it wasn't like perfect, but it was still like probably like in 1130, and my best is 1093.
Here we go.
finally back upstairs. $125.05, $125.03, and one round that was 25 flat-ish pace. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Yeah, considering a fucking 10-25 Dark World exit, I can't really complain with this.
해고.
Alright, pretty good. Pretty good.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I can't really do it right now, Benny.
해고.
I'm sorry. More likely I go back to 16 or 120 star when I feel like grinding a new category. More likely 16 because I don't really need too much time to like de-rust a few strats. While 120 I probably need 3 months or more to learn everything new that you don't do in 70. Yeah, I mean, I'm still hopeful like one day we do 120, but yeah, for now it's like not really planned for. I just need way too much time and I can't take that time at the moment. And I wouldn't want to do runs without feeling like I at least have practiced semi-properly.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Alright, good enough. Good enough.
해고.
Yeah, it's insane to think this run actually had like a fucking like 1025 Dark World.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough.
Here we go. 해고.
I knew it. Alright, at least we backed it up fine, but that's annoying. That's like the first time that happens. This was like clear gold case, but like considering like the weird stuff that happened, that backup was like as good as it possibly could have gotten. So I'm happy with that.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Take the start.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Take the star.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Hey, go!
I knew it. I didn't like the setup, so I was like, no, I'm just gonna go for the dive instead of the punch. But I was like, too close. Whatever. I have a lot of gold potential in Tippy. This is fine. Yeah, just highlighting lips a little bit. That really wasn't too bad anyway. If the rest is clean, we can still like break even. Yeah, I think it was the correct choice. I think the punch would not have worked. So I think we made the right choice.
Hey, go!
Thank you for not getting the long jump immediately, Mario. Appreciate it. Yeah, of course, of course. Even when the boulders do to that, it's like off sync. Of course they have to be terrible. Whatever.
Hey, go!
Unfortunately, this is a very bad HMC, but it's still a PB pace, just not like a super good run any longer. But that's a fine one.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's probably like 8.5 or so off gold, maybe 9. Yeah, probably 9.
Hey, go!
Please work.
Here we go! Hey, go! Hey, go!
Ah, dude. Dude, what? Don't ask me that. Oh. Sure. I don't think I've ever actually seen that happen. Yeah, it's over. That's like initially on me though with the fucking assless. Maybe I should look into, like more exactly how other people do it, because I feel like the way I swap the camera, I do like 2 of the presses so fucking like late and fast that it's very hard to do sometimes. But yeah, that fucking Lakido as well. Like, literally first time that's ever happened. Yeah, welcome back, chat. Stupid game.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty new trick for us and it's hard, but like, yeah,
Go!
I don't know. I have absolutely gotten better at it, and I mean, we have golded quite a few times with it, and landed more times without getting a gold, but like, it's still, it doesn't feel like as good going into as I want to get it. I am working hard on it though.
Go! Here we go!
Big shame.
Go! Here we go!
Alright, not ideal, but still good.
Go!
Slope.
Here we go!
Yeah, if it's like, if the Twomp is up, you can like go underneath ideally. Or, it's not ideal, it's better to do the wall kicks, but like, if he's up, then hopefully you can squeeze under, or sneak under. Unlucky and he crushes you. I'm not sure if you can gold any longer.
Go!
Maybe. It's about at least 2.5 behind another TTC we had the other day though.
Go!
Oops. Sure.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
game is painful. I suppose. Thank you, TK. Yeah, I mean, at least that's like two massive PB Pacers into Rainbow Ride in the past 5-6 days.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Alright, I'm probably gonna continue 15-20 more minutes and then wrap up. Need to make some food. And my football team conceded as well. 1-1. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Did we have someone that signed up with HelloFresh, or is that Link's one? Because I know we were waiting for Link's HelloFresh to go through. So yeah, I'm wondering if that's the one, or if someone else signed up, just so I can keep track.
Let's go.
Thank you, ZK. Yeah, like, part of me believes it's Link, but one part makes me believe that it might be not. So that's why I wanted to, like, double check. Because, yeah, I can see the counter did update from 2 to 3.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Link, just to double check, are you from the US or not? I'm not like I'm not quite certain. So you are from the US. That makes me believe that it's someone else's that shows up then. But I would have to double check. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done this one before, so I'll ask one of my stream elements people. Because it's like one thing that makes me wondering. But it might be yours then. It might be yours then.
Tego.
I can do it.
Yo, Link, thank you so much for the gifted sub to TK. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Here we go. Tego.
Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Hey, yo, thank you, Nestor. Thank you for the kind words. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We just had a super good run. Deep, unfortunately, didn't pay off, but been playing good today, so I'm happy about that at least. My PB is a 47.21, and hopefully not for much longer. Yeah, we've had two massive PB pacers up to the final 8 minutes or so. Like in the past couple days, week. Then one up to the final 6 minutes or so.
Tego.
Thank you, thank you. Unfortunate.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I use an N64 controller. It has a custom-made control stick though, that is of better quality, better grip. And then for Bowser throws, I use a Horipad Mini. Basically easier to spin the control stick fast, since it's more a GameCube-esque control stick. And you also don't destroy your main controller as quickly. And no, I have not played that, Iken.
Hegel.
Oops. Move, move, move. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't really play new games too often, but it can happen. But yeah, I mean, in terms of playing games, yeah, SM64 is by far what I play the most, no questions asked. But possibly we'll get a Switch too. And if it happens, Mario Kart would happen quite a bit too. Probably other games as well. Nah, not in a serious fashion. I play like about once a month for fun, but no. I don't want to go back to a lifestyle of traveling 6 months a year, be on the road.
Here we go.
Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, it's like for Melee, like, yeah, basically like all big events are in the US, maybe like Canada, but I mean still like North America. So yeah, you just have to be on the road so much if you live over here.
Here we go.
I mean, of course you still have to make some traveling if you live in the US, but like, it's gonna be like way shorter trips, and realistically you don't need to stay for very long either. For me, when I competed, I often stayed like 3 weeks, 4 weeks at a time. Basically like, try to make up for worse practice conditions back home. Not like we didn't have any good players, but like, obviously like if you live in like Cali or Florida or, you know, various other regions in the US, like your practice conditions are just way stronger. And I mean, it still applies. It still applies to this day, even with like Slippy and stuff. Or at least I can't imagine that people over here tend to play with people on the West Coast on a consistent basis. Maybe I'm wrong though. Next month, it's 5 years since my first stream of SM64.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, thank you, Frey. Yeah, hopefully we can get one more ongoing and I'll wrap up pretty soon. Thank you, Frey. Yeah, I'm happy with how we played today. I mean, obviously, it would have been fantastic if we clutched out that run that we had like 15 minutes ago, but at least one step closer. I knew when we were adding like hard shit right at the end of the run that it will be even harder to close it out, but one step closer. One step closer.
Let's go!
Yeah, it did pyro. I messed it up, but I didn't die, so I was gonna go for reds as a backup, and then the Lakido like followed, basically tech chased me perfectly and pushed me to my death. If that didn't happen, I realistically would still be on massive PB pace. But I basically like did a dive after the wall kick for Assless, and then I was gonna do a long jump over to reds. I don't know how much that would have lost. If I were to guess, maybe like 5 seconds, which is bad, but manageable. But yeah, basically Lakido interrupted the long jump, so I fell in between all these like spinning platforms, you know. In all my time playing, I'm not sure if I've ever seen someone die like that. I sure as hell have not died like that before, but maybe someone have. Probably someone, considering like how much people have played this game, but for me it was literally a first time. But yeah, if I just landed assless initially, like obviously that problem would not have happened, but still. Yeah, at least one more out of Womps. 1-1 for my football team. I mean, I guess not the worst away from home against a good team, but would have been nice with a win. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, get the fuck out.
Here we go!
Not quite gold, but should be pretty close.
Here we go! Go.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I did that, I was like, I don't like this setup. Alright, one more pass PSS. Fucking damn it.
It's me,
Can't throw away
Mario.
such a solid early game like that.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
We just had an insane pacer to Rainbow Ride. Or honestly, like, it was good to Rainbow Ride, but it was really good into HMC.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it was best pace ever out of
Please
TTM.
come to the castle.
Then
I will bake a cake for you.
almost best
Yours
pace out of
truly,
SL.
Princess Toadstool.
Then I had some bad stuff happen in HMC. But I think it was still like -5 or so, maybe. Probably a little bit less. Maybe -3 out of HMC. But out of TTM, I think it was about -10 or something. But yeah, I did mess up Assless initially by like randomly doing a dive after the wall kick. I messed up the camera anyway, but then I was gonna go for reds for the backup, but the Lakido like just flew in front and like covered, and I died. I don't know exactly. We'll see. Probably somewhat similar to the past couple days. I can't go on too long tomorrow since I have plans. So probably will be similar to today / lately.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, Lakido would absolutely be able to, you know, be the goalkeeper for us. Perfect coverage. Sounds pretty Swedish.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I probably will start with Mario though, but swap over. But it won't be any actual, like, full attempt runs.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Alright, chat. Final run. Final run. Yeah, runs. Probably will be back on Thursday after. Because, yeah, tomorrow shorter streams and no runs. Wednesday, no stream at all. Yeah, it was a Brazen.
해고.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. I don't normally continue second try salt, but for final runs, I've said I will.
Here we go.
Who did you race anyway?
해고. Here we go.
That doesn't sound like the price was really decreased, Radio. Isn't that what like it costed before when you don't have the bundle? Or similar enough? Wait, really? Wait, was it 7,690 without the bundle? Wait, okay, you guys get even more screwed over than us. What the fuck? That's wait, what? Dude, that's like actually robbery. So you're saying it's like basically 800 bucks in Norway beforehand without the bundle. Okay, this is horrendous. That's final run, so I'll try. I mean, we did have the best pace ever earlier out of TTM with a fucking 10.25 Dark World, so it's not like we can't get good runs with that early game. Okay, yeah, that is pretty much what the prices are over here. Yeah. Oh my, of course, every fucking coin as usual. Yeah, no, the prices are absurd over here. Yeah, our current switch goal is 38%. I think it's about, what, 24 more days to go. But it's been progressing pretty nice. Yes, of Yoshi.
해고.
No, I do not want to continue this. Actually, I'll see if I can go Dark World and then wrap up. Yeah, I'll see if I can go Dark World because it's been close so many times lately. So I'll only do Dark World and then we wrap up. I may as well. pretty bad start to this split, but if I play it very nice, still possible.
Here we go!
Yeah, I never really do it. I mean, if I get a run upstairs and it dies, I try to continue until I make too much of annoying mistakes, basically. But this early, like, nah, I never do it really. I feel like it's a waste of time, basically. But can probably be different person to person, too. Oops. Yeah, if I make it upstairs, I try to continue even if the run dies. But yeah, sometimes if I make something like a die or something really bad happens, then I'm like, nah. But I try to continue a decent amount if I make it upstairs. But yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah. At least 2 runs upstairs and a small best pace ever. So we played pretty good today. Regular runs probably will be back on Thursday. But yeah, I should still do, or I will do a stream tomorrow. It just won't be regular runs. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Take it easy.